Welcome to the stream. Guess who has been fully upgraded and will be joining us in our team today. I mean, she's still missing some stuff, but she has the most important thing, which is levels.
Take flight. I'll protect us.
Cool it!
My apologies. So rude. Unthinkable. Sakura swirl.
The samurai had the smart idea to fight me at the beach, which is kind of my element. Too bad for them. Yeah, people with names and surnames sure look weird in the character list. I think it would have been fine to just put Ayaka there. Oh well. Today we're gonna have a stormy judgment. In Chapter 2, Act 2, Stillness, the Sublimination of Shadow. Go to the tea house and have some tea. Commodore, the tea house is empty, silent as the grave, but for Tadomaru's uneasy barking. You have a bad feeling about this. Rouser was indeed closed. So it should not be a problem for us. I've also not done the pizza quest yet. So maybe we will do that later. Although I do have a bigger quest still to do, which might have higher priority. All that obviously depends on whether or not this story will take forever.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
I have permission. It belongs to me. Let's see if this place still loads for our... It tends to, even when I'm playing by myself. But it seems to be going decently fast.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Should put Traveler on the team again. Taromaru agrees.
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh?
Yes, that sure sounded like Toma.
Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
He's sitting right there on the counter.
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Stay calm. You're the Shirasagi Hime. Hime. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He's my friend too. I will save him and feed him more hot pot.
But...
You said it yourself. No time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Interesting in the past.
Tuyaka. I feel like this might be hard mode. But hey, why
There's
not?
still a long road ahead.
Books were more interesting in the past.
Please be careful.
I agree. Well, there's a crowd. Worthy for a celebration. All 8 people.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Well, that escalated quickly. Far quicker than I thought. The Raiden Shogun.
There is much to verify about you. Strike dead! Inferior. Ha!
Electro Arcan. Much like Shrine Maiden Yae, this character also shares the Japanese and Chinese voice actress with a very obvious character.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Leave it all to me.
Falls on the land of eternity.
She's May. Unsurprisingly. And hey, she's also level 90.
Let the show
Rematch.
begin.
Evasion is
Take
futile.
flight. So rude.
Inferior.
Embrace the ice.
Inferior.
My apologies.
Okay, I'm not invincible while being an ice cloud. Good to know. Also, she's immune to Electro. Who would have thought?
Ready, steady,
Strike dead.
go. Take flight.
Inferior.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Unthinkable.
This ends now.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Strike dead.
I'll protect us.
Oh, this is going amazing.
Inferior.
So
Flight!
Kamisato out. So let's...
Instabilities will be removed.
Let's dance.
Okay, you locked my stuff. The Vision Hunt decree is in force. Except for the Traveler, huh? But she's immune to Electro.
Strike dead!
It means I can't heal. So that's good. I can't heal, I can't shield.
Lightning flash.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Seems this might have been a meant to be lost fight.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Get it? Because she's thunder? Or lightning?
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance.
Okay.
The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure to do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Well, that was painful.
What kind of tea is this?
Let the show begin.
My apologies. Komore
Where to next? This is the island we were talking about, I'm sure. No, Tataratsuna, this one. But you didn't mark where exactly you want me to go, do you?
What kind of tea is this?
In the name of the Resistance, your first meeting with the Raiden Shogun leads to a clash beyond your expectations. True. With a warrant out for you, your only option to reverse the situation now is to throw your lot in with the Sangonomiya Resistance. Well. Start here, I guess. As I've mentioned previously, this island has a giant bubble of a magical shield on a big part of it. But that's not of our concern right now. There's also this base, military base here, which might belong to the Resistance now that we have learned about them.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the Resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the Resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
Actually, before jumping down there. Our second quest, Tatara Tales. Something ominous seems to have occurred in Inazuma Tataratsuna. Where is that? Ah. There's something I can help you with. What's all this Mikage Furnace and Tatarigami talk? It's just a small problem. We need a little time to sort out. You're an adventurer, aren't you? This place isn't suitable for your ilk. Get out of here. Thanks for the help. How did it come to this? You're an outlander, aren't you? I've got some terrible luck to have traveled to Inazuma at this time. That island is called Tataratsuna. It's a smelting plant for jade steel, which is used to forge weaponry. Are you aware of the legends of Inazuma swords? The jade steel manufactured here is the reason that Inazuman swords are as sharp and durable as they are. So it's a weapon material. No need to worry, this can hardly be called confidential military intelligence. After all, the Tenryo Commission feels that having the ability to forge powerful weapons is something they should flaunt. A few years ago, for the purpose of expanding production capacity, they hired a team of consultants from Fontaine. They built the Mikage furnace, a machine that can fully harvest the power of the Tatarigami. We've warned them countless times not to let their guard down when it comes to the Tatarigami, but they decided to go ahead with the project anyway. After the furnace started production, most of the consultant team returned to Fontaine. Only Xavier, who we just mentioned, stayed behind in Inazuma. But during one of the previous battles, something went wrong with the furnace. The part that stored the corrupted Tatarigami energy became extremely unstable. Work was halted in Tataratsuna and everyone was evacuated shortly after. Xavier took emergency action, and he seems to have set up a containment dome around the Mikage furnace. It's only a temporary solution though. He's probably still on the island now, trying to figure out a way to solve the problem for good. Meanwhile, the Shogunate is only concerned about restarting production as soon as possible. I heard that they are even considering calling the consultants from Fontaine back again. But I doubt they'd be willing to come under the current conditions in Inazuma. And it just has to be that Hanbei guy in charge of this whole thing, doesn't it? Who's Hanbei? Manager, you could say. Always going on about procedures, articles and applications. His first reaction is never to find a solution to the problem. Instead, it's about what form should be filled out, and which powerful individual needs to be informed about the incident beforehand. He's probably in the city right now, preparing to submit whatever forms he can find. Really don't know if he's actually aware of the severity of the situation. I just hope that Xavier or our craftsman can find some way to solve the problem. If something was to go wrong with the Tatarigami inside the furnace, well, if that happens, you should probably leave the island. Sounds pretty serious. It will affect our adventures for sure. That's true, but didn't you mention that someone named Xavier is trying to find the solution? Why don't we go and take a look? It would put our minds at ease if we could help take care of this, wouldn't it? Let's see how much we can do these two quests simultaneously. If they're both taking place on this island, then it's gonna be useful to us.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
And it's also good that we will be easily able to tell which quest belongs to which parts of the story belong to the main quest and which to the quest we just looked at, because this one is voiced.
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
That's the beach, I think it is, and that's a very nice set piece. Also. Random quests at the quests challenge. But where's oh, up there. A flower to get in there. Nice. Seems I never went this way, which is surprising, because there are some little quests I have not done. Also, this tree is shooting lightning at me, as trees are used to do. Where did... up there. That's rude. This should make you not shoot lightning at me. Maybe. Good. Just want to chest, Mr. Hilicho. But you don't want me to have just a chest, do you?
My apologies. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
He has embraced the ice. He's an ice mage. I guess that doesn't save him from getting
So rude.
frozen.
Take flight.
Just checking. The front line is about 500 meters away. How close is Xavier? 200 meters. Perfect. That was a bad moment to switch. Xavier, the great inventor. It's hopeless. Hello, are you Xavier? That's right. Xavier's the name, and the name's mine. But it is fate, fair or foul, that we should meet at this time and place. Pray tell, fine lass, who are you? I wonder what Fontaine is based on. I'm just a helpful adventurer. Adventurer? Ah, great adventurer. En route to the stars, the abyss and beyond arrives here on the island of conflict and Tatarigami. On the way here, did you happen to see a protective cover that looks like a bubble? Yes, it's that giant shield blocking up most of this island. Yes, I did. Oh, okay then. No, that makes sense. The containment dome's not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ a specific observation technique. Surely you can't see it either. Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it by availing myself of this work, the Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedures trial version. I followed the instructions to the letter. Based on the readings given by the instrument, it seems that the dome has been successfully activated. Ah, one other thing I should mention is that, technically speaking, its official name is the Mikage Furnace Emergency Containment Dome. Now, as for the furnace, Miyuki already explained. Please give me the short version. Basically, it's a super smelter built using Fontaine technology, powered by Tatarigami core brought over from Yashiori Island. It's the other big one. Due to the impact of the war, the Mikage furnace is now in an extremely unstable state. But whatever happens, I have now sealed it following the Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedures trial version, so the problem is almost certainly contained, to a certain extent. Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures applicable in a wartime scenario. We need to inform an editor's group for a trial version, expanded edition, first issue, and have a detailed discussion on additional emergency scenarios. Anyway, point being, even though I have followed the emergency response measures, they aren't the most complete, and the environment within the containment dome has turned less than ideal, shall we say. The Mikage furnace has now ceased operation indefinitely, and that soldier is getting incredibly antsy about it. Allegedly, Miyuki recently borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuation of the civilians. Now that really got him riled up, haha. But if things continue like they are, who knows? Tataratsuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible all the way from my dear home, the beautiful town of Petrichor. When you say firework, could it really get that bad? In the worst case scenario, yes it could. We've not yet reached that stage, but if it gets that serious, you look to the procedures for further guidance. Precisely! But considering it mostly deals with insurance claims and lawsuits and the like, I was rather hoping it wouldn't come to that. Recently, though the instrument is indicating that the containment dome I activated is a little unstable, but I don't know what or where the problem is. Back in my beautiful homeland of Fontaine, we would normally have a vision-wielding expert diagnose the problem. Then we would form a dedicated review panel to discuss and raise proposals, approve a solution, then organize the remedial work. But with Inazuma being the way it is right now, all I can do is try to determine what might be going on through naked eye observation and my imagination. In short, you're taking a best guess? Best guess? My dear girl, please! This is a woefully inadequate representation of what's going on. A fairer description would be observation and interference drawn on a wealth of professional experience, including analogous previous cases. Okay, so it's an educated guess. Precisely! So, my guess it's that it could conceivably, potentially, possibly, probably be an issue with the device containing the Tatarigami core that is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. But even if that's the case, the readings given by the instruments seem off. Something must have happened outside the dome as well. So you're just missing your vision bearer, yes? Yes, that's it. Under the current circumstances in the area around the furnace, only a vision bearer would be well safe. Anyone else would probably make it around 3 paces. Except for me, I'm a special case. I'd have croaked about halfway through taking my first step. In short, if we only knew what exactly was going on with the furnace, I'd likely be able to formulate a repair plan. But we'd still need a review panel to approve it. Wait, would only take one person to fulfill the function of a review panel. Aha! So we're all set. I can go investigate for you. Huh? But it doesn't look like you have a vision. I have my ways. Yes, that's so. Alright, you have swayed me. It's not technically proper procedure, but we shan't achieve anything by just sitting on the issue. And I suspect that if we left that soldier to handle it, his report would still be sitting in his superior's chest of drawers, scattering dust as the island was being blown sky high. Let me pack up here and we'll head off. In an event, we need to get closer to the furnace to get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps you could go and investigate the surrounding area while I'm packing up. These strange readings must have something to do with whatever's happening in the furnace. Pack up. Has that been approved by a review panel? Actually, as representative of the present review panel, I've already granted myself authorization to pack up and strike camp, so no need to worry about that. So yeah, this nice little wall, which definitely doesn't hurt if you touch it, is very much in our way. We want to get to that furnace, or whatever is in there. Anarchy, always turning into things when you least expect them to. Oh well, that looks like a good place to start. We want to get in there. Also, Fatui.
You'll get frostbite. Let's begin.
Lightning Slash! Sakura Swirl! Unthinkable! Monster! Yeah!
The freezer got frozen on both sides of the battlefield.
This isn't good.
Rift or not. I mean, we got behind something. But not in an amazingly useful way. Oh, that's a statue of the Seven. I was wondering what this was.
My apologies.
Let the show be.
Embrace the ice.
I don't know what I like fighting less. These guys or the three.
Kamisato art. Surrender.
Unthinkable. Steadiest. I'll protect us.
Take flight.
One second. Just gotta check out you for a second first. I have expected this Sealy to just go beyond the wall and laugh at me from the other side. This dash easily gets stuck on things, sadly. That orb really wants to break through this, huh? Very dangerous.
Let's dance.
Let's observe more raccoon dogs. Ow. Did not see that you turned yourself into an explosive barrel, Mr. Raccoon. It was very rude of you.
My lucky
It's
day.
out for a swirl.
Let the show begin.
Stop freezing me. I'm the one that's supposed to freeze people.
My apologies. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Come on, jump into the water. It's fine.
So rude. Take flight. My apologies.
I'll protect us.
Battle.
No, Xavier's still on the way. Where we need to go. We could probably just teleport to him. Have you packed up yet? Phew, the situation looks stable at least. The situation with the furnace. Yes, indeed. From my observation, the internal build-up of the Tarigami energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside. Mostly because of the legal liability it puts on us. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, then the dome is completely useless. The main thing here is that everything's looking good right now, so it's happy days. No need to pore over mundane details at this point. So, how's the dome looking? It's got 3 rifts in it and a whole load of fatui. Rifts. Wait a moment. Fatui? What are those sly Schnesnayans doing all the way out here? Whatever it is, it can't be good. You've got that right. But if the current issues with the furnace are the Fatui's doing, then that complicates things. Goodness gracious, how can this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research, to do some filming. Get a taste of Inazuma's delightful culture, etc. How did I go from that to being caught up in this whole mess? It began as a simple technical issue. Then that soldier turned up and all of a sudden it's somehow a process issue. Then somewhere during said process it transforms again into an Inazuman domestic affair that Outlanders are strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Fatui are here. If it goes on like this, the nature of this problem is going to change quite radically indeed. I sympathize with you. You've had a similar experience before, drawn into a messy situation that fundamentally has nothing to do with you whatsoever. That's unfortunate. Whatever, I'm here now, and I'm the only person capable of resolving the issue with the Mikage furnace. Technically, ignoring it would be a compliant decision, both in terms of process and in terms of who has jurisdiction over it, but I can't just leave it unresolved. Perhaps I just need to accept that, for a researcher, this is just the way life is. Or as we say in Fontaine, says Levy, I wonder what Fontaine is based on. If the Fatui are really here to try and get their hands on the Tatarigami energy inside the Mikage furnace, then the containment dome should be a major stumbling block to their plans. Were those rifts also? Indeed! There is no doubt in my mind that the Fatui are at least tangentially related to those rifts. I see. So it's those cracks in the containment dome that are causing my instruments to give these anomalous readings. I must say, they are very stealthy. They managed to make it all the way here, damage the dome, and access the inside of the furnace without anybody finding out. Fatui are good at acting in the shadows. Actually, they are good at everything except doing good. If that's the case, there's a real possibility here that they have already made it inside. What if they destroy the furnace? Are the Fatui really so reckless? If it exploded, they would share the same fate as everyone else. I wouldn't put it past them. Dear me. They are truly daring. First thing first, we must find a way to scare them off. Give me a moment to think. I've got it! Since they decided to sneak inside the furnace quietly, it must mean that they wish to avoid a direct confrontation with the Shogunate. So all we need to do is make some sort of big dramatic gesture to make them think that the Shogunate is already onto them. That might just make them much more cautious in their approach, which will make our investigation much easier. I'll go and defeat them right away. What? Whoa, hold on a second. That's not what I meant. Hear me out first. Do you know of the Kamujima cannon? It's a big gun built using the latest technology, powered by Electro. I think I saw that thing somewhere, yes. A thing I could not interact with. The Shogunate has a few of them installed on this island for military purposes, since this is where the front line was. But as the war went on, things changed, and now they are currently sitting there unused. Things changed. What exactly? You'd have to ask our soldier friend, but I'm sure he'd only tell you that he's not at liberty to disclose classified military intelligence. If you want my take, I think the Shogun's army underestimated the sophistication of the enemy. They installed the Kamujima cannons hoping to halt Sangonomiya's advance with overwhelming firepower. Oh hey, that person we're supposed to find. But although the Kamujima cannon does indeed pack quite a punch, it has a limited field of fire and is not very mobile. Most importantly, big artillery guns like these need several people to operate them, and maintenance is a real headache. Trying to defend the furnace and the cannons at the same time meant that our soldier friend and his comrades were spread much too thinly. So ultimately it actually gave Sangonomiya an opportunity. After making it past the cannon's field of fire, they quickly took down the forces guarding the furnace. Before the Shogun's army could get emergency reinforcements to the furnace, they had already withdrawn from there and started attacking from a different direction. Constantly being dragged back and forth kept the Shogunate's forces fully occupied, so when the furnace started having problems, they were forced to halt production. Meanwhile, the cannons installed in the wild became essentially useless against the kind of tactics employed by the Sangonomiya's side. Suffice to say that as far as the fight on this island went, Sangonomiya had the upper hand. So that Sangonomiya damaged the furnace. I don't think so. They should be well aware that the Tatarigami sealed inside wouldn't treat Sangonomiya or the Shogunate any different from each other if the furnace was destroyed. All they want is to continuously harass and attack the furnace to be a nuisance to the Shogun's army and slowly wear them down. I wonder who it is that is planning all these precise attacks from Sangonomiya's side. Well, that's enough chit-chat. Whatever the case, the cannon will definitely cause an unimaginable ruckus, which is just what we need. And as a result of some miraculous coincidence, I actually know how to operate it. Does the coincidence have to do with Fontaine? Well, I won't get deeper into it, but we do have our technologies beside just maintaining and producing equipment. Are you going to fire at the furnace directly? What if the dome breaks? As I've said before, the containment dome is meant for stopping people from entering. Fatui have already broken through, that much you have seen with your own eyes. Though it may seem like it's just a few small tears, the truth of the matter is that the dome is actually barely holding up. If they are left unchecked, even if the furnace is alright, they'll definitely find other ways to cause problems. If we don't destroy the dome, we'd have to go through the 3 tears that the Fatui made to repair the furnace. We'd be fish in a barrel for the Fatui to shoot. But if we destroy it altogether, not only would it shock the Fatui and provide us with an advantageous opportunity, it would also allow for us to have more routes to choose from. Besides, if we can repair the furnace in time, everything will return to normal, even if we do destroy the dome. Have a little faith in me, and in the marvelous technology of my homeland Fontaine. Come, let me mark the locations of the cannons for you on your map. I think that's the one I saw. Do we need to prepare some projectiles? Normally we would, and the cannons use a very special type of projectile. That's why the Shogunate is so lax about leaving these huge cannons in the wild. But as I've said before, I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. What I also know is how to make use of electro to bypass our projectile-related limitations. But since neither of us has a vision, if we are to get hold of some stable elemental power, we should go ask the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious small bottles in which they seal some. Don't worry, I can control the elements. What? But you're not a bearer of a vision. I guess we all have our own little secrets, eh? I shan't pry. Then, on behalf of our special review board, I will be entrusting you with this task. I'm confident that we will make a wonderful team. Well, before we look at those cannons, let's look at this beach. Because I like this place quite a lot.
Let the show begin. I must leave no...
I heard. Take flight! Embrace the ice! My apologies.
Where? Oh, there. Don't run away from me. But it was going so well until you started teleporting.
This battle belongs to ice and snow.
Crap. Just really like the set piece of this, of all these stranded ships, but mostly this giant broken in half ship.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks
Greetings, it's me.
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Yeah. Ha. Ha. T- ta. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
I need to train harder.
Ta. Yeah. Take flight. Yeah. Ha.
Let's dance.
Lightning flash.
I strike first.
Yeah. My apologies.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah. Take flight.
Bested.
Yeah, you should not resist a lot, Teppei.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance.
Teppei.
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Sure.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujosara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, but that didn't help me much in the previous battle.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
That's on the next island. How deep in the next island? Quite deep. Still, let's show that off. Speaking of things to show off, this sword doesn't like being touched.
I'll protect us.
Kami-Santo art. Sometsu.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Like this.
There were a few of those electrically charged swords around this island. Well, summon an enemy if you touch them. But this whole island was electrically charged. Until I turned that off. Much like this area, which is completely under Bale Thunder. Which we are only immune to as long as we are protected by these flowers. Can I go through here yet? Yes. That's gonna make things faster. These mechanisms up there are what I used to turn off the huge thunderstorm that was haunting this island. Pretty much had to line them up with each other and shoot them at a barrier of sorts to destroy it. Wrong way.
Whirling snow!
Take flight!
I don't think I've been here. Because I don't remember the symbol of Sangonomiya. Or went past Beachway. Also, what did you turn into? Not see where you went. Oh, there you are. That's rude. That's very rude, Mr. Raccoon.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Oh, let's take a look inside there.
Things are still too unclear. We need to continue to bide our time.
For my family's sake.
That's a new face. Hi, Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
Chest.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th Vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me!
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the Resistance!
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Wonder if that's also a popular symbol, or if they made that up.
These weapons need more temper.
Eggs? Eggs! Even in Inazuma, eggs. Don't mind that giant head over there.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it.
And you were not holding your own.
At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
No.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
No, definitely did not fail to take me down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Well, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
I have a lot of those.
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help.
How much
have
do
you
I have
decided
of
which
either?
dressing to use yet?
Enough. Especially because he only needs one. But let's try his idea with these strange beetles.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Shocking.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
Do you need me to do some archery training?
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
I mean, at least 2 of those arrows hit some heads.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Senpai did indeed notice me, and it makes me very proud.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. You could have really automatically switched me to some arrow user. Which one's the correct one? This? Very difficult.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Yeah, he probably was only shooting the red ones.
Those few, huh?
They sure have as many arrows in them as the blue ones.
Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
That's rude.
Stand clear.
Now you're letting me fight with this team.
Animal test 6308.
Oh wait, Ayaka is on this team. Never mind.
Whirling snow.
I didn't even notice.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst.
It's me.
They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation.
It must be me.
Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed.
It's Paimon.
The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
One thing I slightly regret is turning off that thunderstorm, because I'm sure this whole cutscene stuff would be a lot more dramatic if it was not a blue sky. Also, during that thunderstorm, every time I was talking to people or just when teleporting somewhere, I would often just immediately get struck by lightning while in a cutscene or while talking to people, and that was quite hilarious. Because sometimes it would throw you off a cliff while talking to someone, and then Paimon would just be floating there. And when the cutscene was over, you would find yourself dead at the bottom of the bridge, cliff. Oh well. Things we are missing out on.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, We can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
I mean, maybe Sarah will be nice again, like that last time in prison. Maybe she'll just let us go. Ah, we're going back to the beach. No. No time for slime. Well then, that looks like a party.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist.
Also seems we are getting storm clouds after all.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Yeah, the forces aren't that thick, you can see me.
I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe, and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
We need help. It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Obviously, I accept. I won't lose. Didn't lose yet today, right? Oh good, I was expecting we'd have to fight Sarah. Spear Demon Fujita. You are not immune to electricity. Sure are her strongest warrior though.
I must withdraw.
Wait, you're making me fight more than just one.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Bamboo Breaking Tiger. Sure is powerful. Oh wow, he got a hit then. I think.
Take this!
I won't forget this.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I mean, yes, Paimon, it's the third round already.
I dare you!
Against Kujo's right hand. But this one might actually be chosen to do without healing or partners.
Watch your step!
Bellowing thunder!
A word, opponent.
Take this!
Don't hold back! Allow me to strike first!
Yep, this guy does damage. Also automatic shield because we have Noel in the party. It's a little bit of cheating, but I'll allow it.
Clear cut!
Your slash has nothing against my lightning slash.
Clear cut.
This is not the end.
I guess it is almost a bit.
Show me what you've got. Ha!
Lightning slash!
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got.
Lightning slash!
Bastard.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
Well, you're quite cheating.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
Yes, I have cheated too. It's true. Also, how long can they hold their note? Quite long indeed.
All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Not immediately.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
Possibly before lightning strikes us.
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt decree has not been repealed,
and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done.
I wonder if Teppei is the one betraying this group. He seems so insistent to come along.
Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Stillness and sublimation. Complete. Kazuha, did not expect you and Beidou to get here at this point.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
So this guy apparently seems to be a Geo Aero user. That's an interesting combination.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne, and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
You two don't want to talk to me, huh? Also, we don't have any more Archon quests to do. So we are for now done with the main story of the game. Distant crackling unlocked. Bellowing Thunder level up by 3. Which one is Bellowing Thunder? The ultimate? Yes. Yes it is. Nice.
Let the show begin.
Then, let's look for some cannons. One was here, right? Somewhere. think. Well, there's people, and there is the gun. It sure is aimed at that very crack in the wall. Oh, they must be electrified. Gee. Kamui-jima Cannon. A giant and powerful cannon. Normally it requires a special kind of ammunition to fire, but you can also charge it using electro energy. Characters carrying an electrogranum or affected by electro in proximity to the Kamui-jima Cannon can charge it.
Take this!
Conveniently, there is an electrogranum right here. This kind of cannon does not have a point-and-shoot aiming facility. You must adjust the elevation and orientation in order to fire on target. Fire! Can I shoot those guys over there? Yes.
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow!
Can say it's a railgun? Yes, it very much is.
Take flight!
They didn't like being shot at, but they also didn't take nearly as much damage from it as I expected. Also, this guy teleported out of combat.
Down to business. There's more.
Take flight!
It's a cannon, not an almighty destruction device. And cannons are almighty destruction devices, in a way. Anyways, how high do I have to aim to reach that crack in the wall? Fire! That didn't look like a hit, but I guess it counted. So, where are the other ones? Map. Fireworks node? No. Ah, there it is. Cannon map. One's on the middle island of those 3 islands. Okay. Where's that? Oh, right by this teleport, possibly. Yes, how convenient.
I'll protect us.
No people here to shoot. How sad. I mean, I could very much have hit someone with that. Bullseye. The last one was up here, I think. Or, no, on this island, I think. Don't think I was on this island. Or was I? It's so hard to remember. Let's just get to the top of it. Nope, that's a cannon. Cannonball's eye. Fancy. How many years of bad luck is that? Knock knock. It's Xavier. Actually, let's just teleport. Let the radiation flow. You're back! My, that was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. After hearing the cannons, the Fatui will most certainly suspect that the Shogunate has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't Tatarigami energy begun to leak out after the containment dome was destroyed? Could it be that some of the furnace's systems are still operational and have already purified some of the energy? Or perhaps the Fatui are collecting that energy. Whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go find out. Watch out, it's the Fatui! Oh, hi.
Frozen. Don't be a killjoy! We only just
Embrace the ice! My apologies.
You can't run! Well, it's right here. All you got. Well done. Be a killjoy. We only just begun.
Something I really like about Ayaka is how quickly her ultimate comes back.
Steady as stone. Kamisato art.
So you can usually use it twice per battle.
My apologies.
And miss completely.
We've only just begun. I see through you. I miscalculated.
Take flight.
Also, this is not a great place to fight. Just gonna say this while I can.
My apologies.
An unfortunate fault.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
I'm surprised it's not... The fire is hurting me, but it's not going out from the water ring around me. Goodness me, they don't beat about the bush, do they? This is how the Fatui roll. They are round enough for that. Their lack of care for the delicacies of law are really... Ah, well. The further they are from me, the better. It seems like the target is the Tarigami energy, which is within the Mikage furnace. Go check up on the statues of the storage device inside the furnace, while the Fatui are distracted by all this ruckus we are making. If you encounter any Fatui, why, take them out. I have every confidence in your abilities. There we go. Anyways, we have a whole new area to explore. Probably full with treasures and challenges and Fatui. And also Bale Thunder, I'm assuming. Because the air is sparkling and we are already getting hurt. Oh good. Why can't you climb? Oh, because there is one little rock lip. Well, there is a Fatui Ice Mage, which is probably the worst thing to fight with this team. Oh, you are also here. This is the party. This is a bad party. I think you are the most important to take out. Possibly, probably.
I'll catch up. Out of my sight. My apologies. Coming out to answer. Whirling snow.
Okay. That's two actually. You are gonna be hard to fight with ice. Because you have an ice shield. This is the moment where I start missing Klee.
Leave it up to me.
You're healing your... Oh no, your little friends are healing your ice shield. So let's get rid of them first. And then you summon more of them. No? Yes. At least you're not immune to freeze, despite being ice elemental. But your shield certainly is a border. I don't want to throw her out of the battle range, or we will have trouble.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. I'll protect us. Whirling snow.
Okay, now we got her. These notes seem to have been planted during the recent raid of the Fatui. The age of these notes has made the birds difficult to recognize. The inspector bought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with the armory officer. Don't want to read. I'm getting hurt while reading. I mean, I'm barely getting hurt while reading. No, we don't have time to hunt crystal flies.
Let's dance.
This looks like trash. Where did my little friend go? Probably just further up. Not out of its way. That's the problem, your huge machine has a bug. No debugging time. Just takes too much work.
Right.
You don't seem to be bothered by the electricity up here. How come that? Okay, that's not a way to go.
My apologies. Kami-san's out. Sumetsu.
There is something interesting over there. It's probably also easier to get from farther up. The hilly trailing time.
Take flight.
It's always the hilly trailing time.
Protect us.
Take this.
This should be the Mikage furnace. The core is in there. Take a picture of the device. Will do. In a second.
the show begins.
Climbing up this house is something. Good. For some reason, usually, hey, can debug. Usually, the corner of houses is the easiest to climb them, which I don't know if that makes any sense. Also, I saw a challenge somewhere around here from up there. No, I can't find it anymore. Oh, it's right here. This seems like not the smartest idea for a challenge. Question mark. Also, I can't get back up here. Oh well. Oh, maybe I can. I can get somewhere. I have a feeling this is a place where I can easily get lost.
I'll protect us. Take this!
Yes, getting lost and dying are both viable solutions for this area. Does this work? It's better work. Is there anything here outside of that challenge? Guess not. Okay. I'm not even really seeing that barrel. I guess that worked. Yay, I hit. Actually, if we are fighting Patui, then this is probably the better team. Just gonna go get that chest down here and then go back to our friend. Not get distracted by that orb, which I definitely want.
Take this!
Shogun.
for mercy.
Noxious enemy type.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Then this is not a good place for you. These flowers look funny. Let's just teleport out of here. We only barely died. Did you find the device? Yes, and I took a picture of it. An image showing the state of the storage device within the Mikage furnace. Who knows what Savior can glean from it? Let me take a look. Good. It hasn't suffered too much damage. If all the other emergency systems are working normally, most of the energy circuits inside the device should have been cut off already. That I would consider great fortune, even amidst our many miseries. I have a few more preparations to make. Also, I need to give the problems we face here at the Mikage furnace some thought. Come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. And... okay. I thought for a second your quest was completely over. Hello there, my dear gallant girl. I have good news and bad news regarding the furnace. Which would you like to hear first? Bad news, please. Bad news is that the Fatui are still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the Tatarigami core. The good news is that the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Fatui will be none too pleased to hear that. But if we let them meddle any further, the Tatarigami's power will get out of control. This entire island will be blown sky high with us still on it. However, if we focus solely on the Fatui, the Tatarigami energy built up inside the containment dome will eventually reach its limit all the same. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time. Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems here, the Fatui and the Tatarigami. But with how the situation is inside the Mikage furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle, we are likely to have to face the other in the process. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is... You mean to say yes? Yes, that's correct. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. But one step at a time. As the Liu saying goes, don't rush to eat hot tofu or you'll burn your tongue. How come you know Liu proverbs? We've been to Liu before. I'd consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs, where that one came from. I must confess to have imbibed all of my souvenirs from Mondstadt, though they were really very good. Let's get back on track. I have the teensy tiny plan to fix the Mikage furnace situation, but I will need your help. You got it. Ha! Forthright and ready to fight. That's what I like about you. Ahem, I digress. Now, hold on to these sensor beacons, if you please. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. So we are forced to explore this place anyways. With these sensor beacons... What these sensor beacons will do is gather data on density and distribution of the Tatarigami energy within the furnace. Once armed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan. Leave it to me then. I shall leave it in your hands indeed. I will mark the locations for the beacon on your map. I'll be counting on you, traveler. Yes, let's place the sensor beacon.
Life goes on.
While life goes on. Hopefully. There is a thingy somewhere around here that I want. The question is where. Nobody knows. It can be up, it can't very well be down. That's a good camera angle. Doesn't help us at all. A challenge in the middle of this whole thing. Also, swimming here is probably a bad idea.
Rise.
What opponent? Oh,
Blood
hi.
of frost. Beg for mercy.
How many? 3. Many strong men will await you.
Opening box of Adepti
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Is there one left? Yes. One of them was not close by. Also, sorry, I know that the sensor beacon is up. I was talking about the star icon on the map.
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Yeah.
Although they might be close by, so I guess I should just go for the sensor beacon.
Life goes on.
I'll be back.
Also, electricity was faster than my healing. What a shame. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna drown. This is a good start to this area. That's not the button I wanted to press.
Go.
Let's climb and see where it takes us. Once again, at the corner of the world. Now the beacon is down, but going down is always easier than going up. A challenge, once again. You sure like to give those to me. Oh, this is bad, because this tree will try to shock me. Why are trees so angry? In Inazuma. Why is everything so angry in Inazuma? So, the thing I...
What's one more opponent?
Sure. Let me deal with you so I can look in peace.
Take this! Shudder!
Fall before me!
I condemn you!
Cut down like this.
Doesn't seem to be here. Oh, but there is one right there. Just need some electricity.
Crush!
Finally, No.
Oh, it's exactly above the pink. Oh, good.
Wheel of light.
Anyways, need to put a beacon somewhere around here. That's an interesting place to put that. Like, that's the worst place to put that.
Time to scout.
How do I even... Okay. That's not very nice of you. Anyways, beacon placed. That seems really hard to climb to. To the point that I think there must be a different way. No, there is no electrical hook fence here. It's just a terrible climb, it seems. If my stamina does not run out at the last moment. Okay, bye.
Go.
That beacon is high up. Well, that one is not. Also, there is yet another somewhere around here. I'd have guessed it would be straight up from the bottom, but maybe not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Enigmatic page. Shows all over this continent.
Rise.
Oh. Company.
This isn't over. Fall before me.
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Taste my blade.
Eye for an eye.
Cut down. You win. This battle.
Almost in sync. Almost. I'm worried about touching that stone. Also, this looks more like a regular furnace. Okay, I'm curious. What are you? Deadly. Okay. Where is the start of this puzzle in particular? Not out here because this thing vanished out of my hands.
Go.
Not seeing it. Also, there's something up here. Yes. Oh, second relay stone. It's nice and good. That was good.
Wheel of life.
Good and healthy. Oh, there's that ball we saw earlier. Goodbye.
What a sorry sight.
I really should look at my health more. Poor Eula.
Go.
One is gonna die if I switch to her, right? No, actually healed in time. So that's where that puzzle starts. Huh. Oh. Nice. And just in time before the barrier came back too.
Rise.
So... that's not close enough. That is close enough, but nothing. That worked. Okay. And if I put that one here, put myself in between, then we have treasure. Still, I don't think I can safely heal Eula when she has that little health. Maybe. If I time things correctly. Hi there, dude. No hard feelings.
More speed.
Climbing without even looking where it is not smart. I think there might be a cave up there in that corner. Sure sounds like it. Aha.
Wheel of Life.
So, how do I do? What's the easiest way back up? This? Maybe? What? How did things freeze? Was I still
Crush.
surrounded by healing magic? I didn't notice. Would have been useful.
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
That... I thought that would shoot me up. Back to the save point. Let's start from somewhere slightly up top. Will make it easier to get wherever that last beacon is.
Faster? Okay, faster.
So just all the way at the top again. Sure is. Walk back to Savior.
More speed.
Greetings.
Shudder.
It's me.
Let's move. Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! I'm so kind of close. Take this!
Crush. Guess I got my comeuppance.
Today is the day where Eula dies a lot.
Orders received.
It was an accident.
That also not work as planned.
Out of my sight.
That other guy is gonna be... No, we're just gonna die. Okay, it's easier.
Go. Pertinent fool. Be gone. Faster? Okay, faster. Really? Yeah.
This one's well done.
Out of my sight.
I need my E back. I need my E back. My
Rise.
E. Let's heal Eula the old-fashioned way, which is by hitting things with Chi-Chi.
Go.
Winter shall venture.
Now that guy is a problem,
More speed. Beg for mercy.
because his shield is really hard to break without water. And I'm not sure how. Oh good, I have to wait before I can heal the traveler.
Rise.
Beg for mercy.
Actually, I might just be able to slowly melt him down without breaking his shield.
I condemn you.
Good.
An unfortunate fault.
Very unfortunate. No, not cooking. Cooking. Cooking will always be the end of me. Stop cooking.
More speed.
Well, that was deadly. Also, didn't Xavier say something about packing up when we started this whole thing, and now he's still standing at the same place? Yes. Purifying devices. Yes. How long do I have to wait? Or are you done immediately? Let's forward time a little bit and see if his quest restarts or if he's actually done for now. Because if he is done, then it is indeed pizza time. Seems he's not gonna offer me anymore. I'll probably explore this place fully off stream. Why are you still going on about the cannon? Okay. Knock knock. Disable the containment drone. Dome, not drone. To brave the lightning glow. Sure did that. Successfully join the resistance. All the things. For the love of Godwin. This quest has been here since the beginning and I have no idea how to get it. Lights will guide you home. Follow 16 Sealy in Inazuma. Open 200 chests in Inazuma. Complete 24 open world mechanisms. And cool it at the very beginning of today. Keep an opponent frozen for over 10 seconds 10 times. Okay, pizza time. Pizza from another land. Kiminami Anna from the Kiminami restaurant seems to be bothered by pizza. Who wouldn't be bothered by pizza?
Someone needs assistance.
Yes, Li Huan needs to eat an egg. Oh, hello. About the pizza. Really good. Pizza problems.
Let's dance.
Good thing we are not wanted criminals here and can just run around getting pizza. Need some help. On it. Surely I have 1,000,000 of those. Million being 39. Watermelon pizza. Why not? Yay, pizza quest! How fulfilling. We are out of quests. Who would have thought? There are 2 things I want to do still. There's last time when we were uncovering this whole underground system, we found a hidden dungeon. I also found one here that I have not looked at. The puzzle wasn't very hard, it was just lighting some torches, which was impossible as long as it was raining all the time. And then there is one here that I have not looked into at all yet. So let's see. Formation Estate. We could teleport right there, but let's fly there because we haven't really seen this part yet. Now we are above that giant dragon head stone. And also down there is our samurai robot mask boss enemy. Intimidating. I think this is supposed to be the Tatarigami. But yes, it was just lighting these torches here in the order as Sealy was going to make this door rise out of the ground. And we have found the Formation Estate. Tutelage, King of Thebes. Once a samurai residence, now occupied by bandits. Purge the evildoers from within this place.
Klee can help.
Let's hope you can help, Klee. Or are you still dead? She might still be dead. She's sure dead. Sorry to interrupt, friends. But here comes Klee. Oh, you have more friends.
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Lightning slash! I'll protect
careless. I got careless.
It's my lucky day.
Wrong test suffocate. That tingle.
Say no more.
Embrace the ice!
You know a
Take
thing or two.
Unthinkable!
My blade.
Take this! Bellowing thunder! Come on! We can do it!
You know a thing or two.
Whirling snow!
Move.
Sakura swirl!
To the bear. You know a thing or two.
My apologies! Yeah!
I got careless.
Probably shouldn't stay in the way of this trap all the time.
Whirling snow!
Wonder if there will be another round. Seems to just be an arena.
My apologies!
No, that's just it. Quick and simple. Very well. Let's see how quickly we can solve the mystery of unlocking the final dungeon of this area. Shakai Pavilion. Also, I have not figured out how to open this chest yet. It's been here forever. Also, here's a samurai who had a quest. Now we can honorably duel him whenever we want. Also, I think I know exactly where that star is that's on the map. And I think I just couldn't get it because of the barrier. I think it's right under here, right? Somewhere. Yes. Also, I saw I have a key, so I can open that. More and more treasure.
Let the show begin.
I know there is another distraction somewhere around here because I ignored it, but that will only be relevant if we randomly run into it. But now let's see where the entrance to that gate, to that dungeon is. Past it. It might be completely hidden. Although usually a part of it stands out somewhere. Also there's a star right on top of it. Let's go up again. Huh. That's suspicious. Let's see. No, I am still electric. No, I'm not. These arrows follow electricity. You have to put them in the correct position. The problem is that they get distracted. One of them's correct. Probably. You both look correct. So why aren't you locking yourself in? This is too close. That brings the other one. Maybe there's another part to this. Oh well.
Take flight! Yeah! Whirling snow!
There's definitely something missing around here. More suspicious like this stone. But that's just a chest. says below.
Take flight!
Little pests. Go away.
Embrace the ice! My apologies! Let's dance! Oh no!
That tingle light!
Take flight!
That tingle!
Whirling snow!
The fairy!
Well, here's a favorite puzzle. Is there one of them out here? No. Oh wow. This is certainly a puzzle. At the border of existence, no less. Also, whatever that is, it's off the map. Huh. That's ominous. Wonder if that's part of Inazuma or a different continent. Anyways, we have 2 and 2 here. It might be her barrier, but it's in the wrong direction. Anyways, here we also have 2, but this isn't 2. Now we have 1 and 3. So these 2 go up by 1 every time I hit one of them. Oh, it's as usual, it's the adjacent ones. Okay. It's just enough space that I keep forgetting where we are. Three, 1. Three, 1. So one more hit and that should be it. Correct. They should all be free now. Yes, the chest is there. Yay, a dull blade. I was really hoping this would somehow unlock something. Can't forget our dull blade. Maybe we should climb this rock here. See if that leads to anything. If nothing else, it will let us look at that mountainside. I was up here already and did a challenge, apparently. Sure doesn't look like there is a dungeon. And it still says below. I mean, it's probably in this wall or something. There might be some underground entrance I don't know about. Maybe from the inside? Let's take a look at the other side of this mountain. We did conveniently get rid of this barrier after all. Oh, this is where we had that fight that killed everybody. You aren't friendly.
Let the show
You are a Fatui we haven't seen yet today. There is two of you. Suspicious. Are you hiding something around here?
Sakura swirl.
Can't run from death.
We have seen you. As much as I regret having met you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
That was the easy solution. Somehow this last dungeon will lead to us streaming for 7 hours. Because somehow this dungeon is only unlocked if you saw everything in that inside that barrier. Dull blade, no! Oh, it's a silver sword. Fancy. I want to get back up on that path where that chest was. Because that's a hidden path on the correct island. Or correct wall. You also have bells somewhere that make sounds when you walk. I'm not entirely sure where. Or are those two things at the end? No, those aren't bells. Suddenly it doesn't feel like so much on the wrist. No, don't think so. Shoelaces? Who knows? I did find that other thing that I said. I found here and ignored once. Hey, Tamari. Maybe while looking for Tamari we will find something hidden. This hole in the wall. Wouldn't be the first time that Tamari shows me where something is hidden. Is it where that chest was? No. Is it behind the bushes? Yes. No, 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 it's getting colder. It's getting colder. It's somewhere straight down there. I got some wood. I went too far down, didn't I? Don't take shortcuts. Follow the thing. Who would have thought? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'm glad that the kid teleports me back. For some of these Temari things, that's almost like, how should I say? It wouldn't work if he didn't. Somehow, while flying down there, we stayed equal distance from it. Also, I have no idea. Maybe it's up. Might be up. Could very well be up. You're expecting a whole lot of me, kid. It's not further up. That kid is lame. If I had something within 65 meters, it would take days for people to find it. Well, it might take me days to find wherever that thing is. Also, if you would hide something, would they have some warmer or colder indication? I feel like it was not even higher up. So maybe if I climb this mountain. That was not what I wanted. These last orbs, Temari, sure can be trouble. But the thing is, he could unlock the damn thing for me. Like the dungeon, if I find the thing. Wouldn't be impossible. I'm gonna fall and die.
Much remains unfinished.
I think she hadn't died yet today, so I guess she is part of the club now. Oh, it's up there. I see it. Man, how much I would like to go and destroy you guys before dealing with this. Guess let's do that. get rid of these jokers.
Let the show begin.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
I know there's one more of you.
Right.
She just got stuck underneath the hilly tree. So, how do you climb this? The easiest way. Can you just jump up like this? Yes. So this is the goal. Can I climb from this side? If I had not opened this, it would be easier, but yes, I can. Okay, so we know the goal. And I think going the not climbing way is probably faster. Especially because he faces me that way. Maybe do the climbing way. Yeah, I guess this is faster. Stamina. Ah! What a pain. What a pain. What a pain. It's better give me something good. This side is closer. Come on. Get it. I mean, yay, chest. That was worth it. This thing is so suspicious. Like, why does it not work? Don't understand. because it's missing a piece. Maybe not. That's not gonna work. Can hear the thing I'm looking for. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. Don't let me do that. Is there no refresh for the flower here? That's rude. There's this one. We only have like 4 out of 13 of the ones I need. Ouch. Okay, good. Not good. I'm gonna drown. No? Okay. All is good. All is fine. Protecting a chest, so I don't care about you. You very much care about me, but
we have to end this.
Care about me enough to go across the water. So be it. That's not gonna work.
Pardon my indiscretion.
How are you doing this without her? I don't know. Can you get your boat in here? Maybe. Also, this is longer than even she can run.
I'll protect us.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Because there can't be an Ayaka only quest again. Challenge. Bad, bro.
I have dishonored.
Maybe this place transforms after the savior quest. Maybe. It seems unlikely that the challenge would be here before that, if that was the case.
Whirling snow! Let's dance!
Maybe I should just wait long enough for my stamina to recharge a bit. It's just two more.
Let the show begin.
One full recharge should do. This is not what I was looking for.
I'll protect us.
Oh, that's the way. Okay. I did not see those. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, that's just all of them. I'm dead. Okay. I probably would have had more than enough time to jump down here. Why is everyone so super dead? I wonder if this chest over here has maybe something to do with something, but who really can tell?
La la la. Da da da.
There is also no things that require co-op to open. Even though I very much believed that early on.
Let the show begin.
I haven't seen one of you in a long time. Okay, that's that place we climbed earlier. That's the easiest of those to get. Can you not? Okay, I'll take the ladder. Where do you want to spin, Raven? Or why do you want to spin? Or what do you want to spin? So many questions. That worked perfectly. How do I catch you now? By falling in gaps. Clearly. fruitless endeavor. I'm very close to looking things up.
I'll protect us.
Oh, this guy's in the middle of nowhere. Okay. And now he's up there. Wherever up there is. Stay. I have so little in terms of orientation in this place. Because every side of this furnace looks the same.
Let's dance.
Well, there's an electric random in there. Oh, not random. Electro Oculus. Easy peasy. I can hear it. Yeah. Hi. Finding all of these, but no solutions to the questions I have. That worked perfect. Wait! I don't need electric randoms to use those, because I'm electrified the whole time in here. That's how that big one up here works. The only thing the big challenge up here works. The only thing the electric random does is make me not take a shit ton of damage while I try my best. I want to live, if possible. Living. Let all my treasures drop. These notes seem to have been planted during a recent raid on the Fatui. The search might have been too rough, the pages torn in several places, making it hard to read. Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. One of the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left in the Tarasuna itself to prevent theft. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found, so I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within treasure chests in the Tarasuna. Key pieces?
Let's dance.
Did we accidentally pick some of those up? Possibly. Without me noticing. I would have appreciated that. Doesn't look like it. We have 9 of those. That's good. Where in this area have we not been? That is not a question. Have been in there. That's probably also how to... No, we are not electrified. Fine. I was thinking that the water race was probably also by use of these things. But no, you can't jump out of the water with them, right? Keep forgetting that detail. Let's do this real quick. That's a full heal. Among other things. Oh hey, another shrine key. Good. Wow, how the weather immediately turns bad when we get closer to here. Like that star being at the exact point where the shrine is mighty suspicious. That there is some kind of cave I am missing. Just an underground cave somewhere inside that mountain. Things aren't that easy. What's the name of this place? Shakai Pavilion. Let's look it up. Surely it cannot be that complicated. Or at least I will know that I'm barking up to the wrong tree. Okay, it's just a 1-minute video. That shouldn't be too hard to follow. I have a feeling that that's not something I would have thought of. Okay, thank you very much. Shout outs to Gamers Heroes on YouTube. This is something I did not think of. And would not have thought of anytime soon. So, remember this thing? Did we hit something? Can't even tell. Jackpot! Use the Amuijima cannon to reveal a treasure trove. Was there some kind of wall that looked breakable that I just didn't notice? I wonder now. Wonder also what kind of damage we did, and still didn't open this though. Let's see what kind of damage we did. We just blew a hole in this wall. How are you supposed to think of that?
My apologies.
That's very silly. And I'm glad I looked it up. Where is that? There it is. Yes, the morph would be angry because of the hole. I'm also angry because of the hole. So I can fully understand. Capricious Visage. Oh, it's an equipment. Interesting. Tutelage, Castle of Scrolls. Deep within these rocky mountains is a site that does not belong to this world. Many of those drawn to it do not belong to civilization. Let's see if this was worth it. Perhaps the ground can be broken with a plunging attack, you say. I can do that. Meteor strike!
Let's dance.
You haven't even noticed me.
A thing or two.
How's this? Whirling snow.
Light blade.
Carrots. Real treasure. There's carrots all along. I don't matter. You are pointing me in directions.
Take flight.
A thing or two.
So rude. Unthinkable. Embrace the ice.
Ah, we are looking for amulets again. One out of three.
Whirling snow.
Oh, my favorite.
I'll protect us. Thunderclap. Transformations. Take flight. Power flows through. So rude. Sakura swirl. Out of my sight. Let's dance. Whirling blazing delight. Donkey donkey go. This is Her Majesty's gift. Winter shall eventually come.
Ah, Klee is being pushed through the bottom floor.
Let the show begin. Ma da 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 da.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
What a puzzle. What very much a puzzle this was. I think that's all. Can't think of any way to pad this out for a few more hours. Oh, do you not actually fight me anymore? Oh, no, you do.
Let's dance.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. My apologies.
This guy's a little bit special.
Take flight.
Dumpy dumpy go!
I'll protect us.
Embrace the ice. Sakura swirl.
Boing boing boom! Blow them all up! Dumpy dumpy go!
Honorable duel with some bombs. I guess you can use him as a way of testing out characters. Did I show off this boss? The Pyro Hypostasis? I don't remember. Because if not, then that is pretty much the only thing I can think of. Don't think so? Okay. Let's fight our friend real quick. It's probably my favorite of the newest bosses. And it's surprisingly weak to Barbara, of all things. Because it starts off in this flaming form where it doesn't take damage and only its shield only takes damage from water, pretty much. Then he takes damage only when his block shield is down. But he also tries to heal himself in that time. Those are also weak to water.
Take flight.
Under his life bar is a little meter, which the more it heals itself up, if that meter is completely healed, it will return to his flaming state from the beginning of the fight, essentially restarting. That did a lot of damage.
Take flight.
Yep, it's pretty much our usual cube fights. And with that, I thank you all for watching. I think we might actually be done with our long Genshin streams for a bit again. Because who knows how long it will take for the next little piece of story to come out. Oh hey, we can do some gacha. 2 rows to be precise. And more shrine keys are always good. But doubt we are yet at... No, we can... Is that new? Do we get a new level of barrier? No. No, we did not. Still the same old barriers to break. Let's see if Standard Gacha has anything fun to give us for the end. Probably not. That's a face.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
By the protection of the Electro Archon,
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
You heard her. May the blossoms of my streams bloom eternally. Until next time.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Thank you for watching. And good night. Bye-bye.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.